What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? I don't know, I've been fucking whore. And I've already been whore, so you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. 1 minute into the stream, horse? Really? Hi, Max. Hi, Mari. How you doing? Hi, Shoda. Alright. Okay. Don't you mean Curb Go Moon? I guess Curb Go Moon. I guess. I guess. But Mango Moon so catchy. Curb Go Moon less catchy, and me need make sentence catchy for catchy uh stream go live sentence. Stream go live sentence more catchy equal HEF more happy. Understand? Understand? Oh,
Are you him? The one they call the penis flytrap?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. That's not me. Oh my god, what you licking on though? Hi Nushka. Hi Ironthorn. What you licking on though? Surviving in apocalyptic Canada? So regular Canada. What do you mean horse eating an apple? God damn it. I guess in this outfit. God damn it. You guys want me to just sit here in silence and eat the apple like a horse for like 10 minutes? A good song. Licking on the beats. Getting that good tongue vibration. I will not be eating the core. I'm not Rasputin. I will not be doing that. Alright. I'm going to save the rest for later as a treat. No, I'm not Hans. I'm not. Attempting to get my Makopi to work, and I realized I have to shove one of these pucks in my titties to keep it still. Alright. That's going to be some interesting tracking. Just be careful if you have to do like any jumping or bouncing in VR. That tracking's going to go crazy. Wait, are you telling me you have titty tracking? Is that what you're saying? You got fucking titty tracking? God, the future is beautiful, isn't it? Mine are big enough it won't move. I don't think I can say the same for myself. I don't think I'm trapping anything in there. Unfortunately not. Crampy? Oh hell. Mine are big enough, but I don't use VR. I don't know why that sentence is so funny to me. In the situation where you ever need to use full body tracking in VR, you're set. You're set. Put those titties to work. Shit. For real. Guys, it is a good day. It is a good day because right before stream, I watched the Montreal Canadiens beat the Tampa Bay Lightning in hockey. Game 7, Hockey Night in Canada. Our holy day of hockey. We got to see Montreal beat Tampa. And it was in Tampa too, so we got to see a lot of really angry Floridians storming out of the castle. Geophysics would be Grenine. So great that they'd be Grenine. That's what I'm saying. Jiggle physics off the charts. But yeah, it was a crazy game, man. Um, it really felt like Montreal stole the game from Tampa, or more precisely, the Montreal goalie stole the game from Tampa. Tampa had like 30 shots on net. Montreal did not even have 10. They had 9 shots on goal to Tampa's 30. So Tampa outscores them outshoots them 3-1, but the Montreal goalie was just there for every single one of them, and Montreal wins 2-1. The whole game I was just going like, they can't keep this up, like that Tampa's gonna score, like they can't, there's no way. But they kept them to 1 goal on 30 shots, which is insane. Usually, the average in the NHL is 10 shots, 1 goal. That's a 90% save ratio, right? Usually, that's the standard. This motherfucker let 1 goal in on 30 shots. And he's a rookie, by the way. I actually meant to look up this guy's age. How old is he? He's 24 years old. He was born in 2001. His birthday's coming up. He's about to turn 25, guys. This is a child. I just watched a child defeat a championship hockey team single-handedly. Anyways, shouts out Montreal. Love that for them. That's what I was doing just before stream. And now it's time to curb chat. I don't got a whole lot to waffle about today. So I'm probably just going to jump right into curb. I'm going to do a tutorial today on stream. We're going to learn how to fly to the moon. Taking it so easy, I played Fortnite and got very annoyed. Oh, yeah. I mean, Fortnite could be, like, not taking it easy sometimes, depending on how into it you're getting, you know? If you're really trying to get the Vic Roy.
Breaking news! A fire was spotted brewing inside of the Goldshire Inn.
Oh, no!
A man in a pig suit was seen running from the scene of a crime, shouting about how he can't be caught doing debauchery. The Stormwind Guard are currently on the lookout for the man in a pig suit as the main ploy.
Why did he say it like that?
Residents
Main!
of the science should avoid contact with the man and report to the guard with any information they may have. God bless Anduin.
Really? God bless? God bless? God bless in my World of Warcraft fantasy? That's gonna be a -1 for me, pal. Well, I don't see anyone in a pig suit, so we should be fine. We should be fine. God bless Anduin. God bless Stormwind. God bless the light. God bless. God bless. God bless. God bless. This makes me want to this makes me want to make a hunter in WoW. This might be the only thing that ever inspires me to play a hunter in WoW. Hunter with a gun in WoW who is like a fucking like a K-Kona right-wing hick. You can't take my guns from me, but he just happens to be in fucking in Azeroth. Just the most disgusting like right-wing chud ever possible, but in WoW, like he has all of the fucking like ridiculous traditionalist and sexist beliefs, but he just transplanted into WoW. The balding male night elf haircut. You think he should be a night elf? God bless Loon. You know, back in my, I remember when we could perform. I remember when we could just make moonwells, and now the government doesn't let us just make moonwells everywhere. They're taking away my rights to moonwell magic. Hi Ichi, how you doing? Also hi Lex, how you doing? I forgot to ask. You always just cold drop a meme on me first thing in the chat, and then I forget to ask you how you're doing. Throwing gremlins to the curb again. No, we're throwing curbs to the gremlins that are you know, physics and you know, the universal laws of gravity and whatnot. You got it backwards. You got it backwards. Those silly goofy gremlins that are the laws of gravity. Okay. To the moon. This tutorial will introduce you to flights outside Kerbin's sphere of influence at the most basic level, flying to the moon. And then part 2, and then from the moon. We're not gonna do docking. Catching an asteroid is crazy. I wonder how you find out that asteroid. I guess if you get high enough science, you can start to detect incoming asteroids. Name after the Canadian mayor of Smoke Crack, none other than Rob Ford himself. Or was it Doug Ford? And every member of the Ford family is fucking insane. And Canadian politics just don't feel complete without them. Meme good. Life good. Happy wife. Wife good. When wife good, ape also good. Anyone else excited for the new regular show episodes this month? Regular show? I'm not familiar. I was thinking about starting to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes finally. That's where I am in terms of shows. I'm not a big show guy. I'm not a big show guy. Regular show. I recognize these characters. Oh, this is that Mordecai guy. Okay. I recognize these characters, but yeah. Like I'm sure that I've seen like a meme that had these characters in it once. Never been a big cartoon guy. Never been a big cartoon guy. This is why. Oops, I clicked on Moon Part 2. I meant to click on Moon Part 1. Trying to buy PC parts to upgrade wife PC makes me cry. Oh hell. Is the PC part market still fucked, man? I haven't been when I'm not like in the market for PC parts, I basically forget that they exist. And that's like once every 5 years, I want to say. And it has been less than 5 years since I've touched any of the parts in my PC. Therefore, I have no idea what the part market is like. I've just heard that the fucking AI bubble is ruining everything. RAM has come down. That's good. That's good. But storage is insane, really? What happened to make storage go up? The last time I remember storage skyrocketing was when there was like a tsunami in Southeast Asia that like ruined the supply chain over there. If I'm wrong and you don't like it, ban me for a month. I mean, listen, you don't have to be that extreme. I'll check it out. You just got to understand I'm not a big TV show guy. I'll like watch like one show a year, maybe two, and it'll be like a show that has been like something that I've been hearing about for years that I'm like finally like I can no longer go any further in my life without watching this show. For example, earlier this year I watched True Detective season 1 and loved it. Absolutely loved it. It took me how many years? What, 10 years to watch True Detective season 1 after hearing about how good it is? They're working on a technology right now that'll make HDDs viable again, so I'm hopeful for that. Oh, cool. I still have I have two externals. I have two external HDs and either one or two directly in my PC, and then I have two SSDs as well. I have too much storage. It's all really old storage too. I finally got rid of my original SSD that I've had since 2007. I got rid of that a few years ago finally. That was a 2007 computer part. That was the oldest part on my PC for the longest time. And now I think the oldest part is excluding the case, because I believe I got the case in 2010. I think my oldest part is one of my hard disks, and it's like 2012, I want to say. I don't speak techno nerd. Nerd! Mari just yelling at us from the car. 1 terabyte M2 costs the same as a Mobo CPU RAM combo. That's insane. Holy fuck. $200. 150, 1 terabyte inland M2, so ship brand. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I remember when I could just fucking like the last one that I got was sub 100 and it was like fucking like 4 terabytes or some shit. The last time I got a hard disk. That's crazy. Still because of AI, huh? If I'm willing to sit down and watch a show, then it's good. Yeah, that sounds like me. The oldest part is me. Yeah. Also, yeah. Me watching hockey and seeing that the announcers are like, he's the oldest player in the league. He could croak at any second. It's a miracle that he still plays the game. He's 30 years old. And I'm just like, oh. Oh. Paid 75 for my 2 terabyte M2 last year. Yeah. I think I had something similar when it like the last time, and I think that was like it was less than 5 years ago. How do you think I feel, buddy? I'm thinking about just starting to say that I'm a 40-year-old. You know, just so that I can get used to it. I'm just gonna tell anytime anyone asks, I'm just gonna say I'm 40. So that like when that finally does happen, I'm ready. You know, like I've mentally prepared myself. I bit into this apple and it tastes like wine. Like it's fermented. That's probably not good. I probably shouldn't be eating this right now. But I didn't eat before stream, so I'm gonna be like a fucking starving coyote all stream long. I'm just gonna be staring at chat and licking my lips all stream long. Yeah, that one looks really tasty. Yeah. Mmm. I already do that. I'm close enough. Do I have the 40 pass showed up? I'm I'm 33. Do I have the 40 pass? Forty passes for 35 plus. Damn it. Damn it. Ooh. I spilled apple all over my titties, chat. Can you help me clean it up? Oh my god. Alright. I have to tinkle. And then we're gonna curb. Yeah, now there's a good use of the lick command. You round up and down by 5 years? Ah, I see, I see. So I'm 35 right now. I'm 35. Yeah! Oh my god! Whoever invented stretching is a fucking god. Shouts out John Stretch. Alright, I'm running some ads, chat. I'm pissing. I'm running some ads. When I'm back, curb. All right. Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Get nothing. You're just 40 for 5 years. No, it's a very useful pass, Ichi, because then when you actually turn 40, you're ready. Mentally, you're prepared. Also, I just think the idea, it's really funny to me, the idea of people asking you how old you are, and it it just never changes. All right, it's time. Welcome to the first in a series of lessons designed to prepare you for flight in and around Kerbin's local system. I've been inspired by that famous work of Jules Kerman, From Kerbin to the Moon. We'll take a leaf out of this book and go one better by returning as well. In our first lesson, we'll be starting from low Kerbin orbit and traveling to the moon, ending in low Mooner orbit. I'm going to assume you've completed the flight tutorials preceding this as well as Orbiting 101, but if not, you should really go do them first. When you're ready, hit next. I always associate this with the annoying devil from the Balls of Steel show. Ah, Baby Driver for me. You're never ready. You kind of get to a point around 34, 35 where you kind of forget how old you are anyway, so you just tell people you're 40. Yeah, I'm reaching that point, Shota. I have to think about it every time, and I just don't care enough to, like, actually remember it, you know? I'm just like, I don't know, I'm a number between 30 and 40, you know? And that's kind of where I'm coming from. I'll stay 35, thanks. You'll stay 35, huh? Got access to some sort of fountain of youth, perhaps? That you're not telling us about, Ichi? Why don't you share? An important part of flights between celestial objects is a transfer orbit, which basically means an orbit used to change between two orbits. In our case, the periapsis of our orbit will be very near to Kerbin, and the apoapsis will extend to just beyond the moon's orbit. Interplanetary trajectories are much the same, but on a much larger scale. Now press the M key to go back into the map view, so we can get an overview of Kerbin's local system. To perform a successful transfer, you'll need to arrange your ship and the target to arrive at the same place at the same time. If you really know what you're doing, you can calculate your own transfer orbit on the fly, or you could try eyeballing it. However, it's much easier to use maneuver nodes, so let's do that now. Oh, loud song. Was not ready for that. Click anywhere on your orbit and then add maneuver. You know that when playing a career mode game, maneuver nodes will not be immediately available. You'll have some facility upgrading to do before you have access to them. What's up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this later, so I I'm like, I don't want the hockey game to be spoiled. Immediately get it spoiled. Immediately get it spoiled. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. It's early into the hockey game, so my post stream ritual right now is to watch full hockey games. Basically, I turn off stream and I watch full hockey games until I pass out. Just like catching up on everything that happened. So in order to get maneuver nodes, we have to do facility upgrading. It doesn't tell me what facility. Oh well, we'll find it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll just claim to be 35 and I'll never show my ID. There you go. I mean, at a certain point, like, it doesn't really matter anymore unless you're, like, you know, collecting senior benefits or whatever, right? Okay. Add maneuver. Maneuver nodes let you plan orbital maneuvers ahead of time, and most importantly, you can do so without wasting precious propellant. As you can see, maneuver nodes have 6 handles. The green ones are prograde and retrograde. Right? Pro and retro. Is the class paying attention? Prograde is like in line with my orbit, forward, and retrograde is like opposite to the direction that I'm going in my orbit. Pro-retro. The purple ones are normal. Wait, my maneuver. Here we go. The purple ones are normal and anti-normal. So up and down relative to my orbital plane. And then the blue ones are radial in and radial out. So towards and away from the orbital body. I'm not going to go into detail about these right now because of the same vectors on the nav ball you saw in Orbiting 101. For now, just remember the prograde and retrograde help you grow or shrink your orbit. Normal, anti-normal help you tilt it. Okay. You can click and drag the different handles to see how a burn made in that direction for that direction would affect the resultant orbit. In our particular case, we want to bring the apoapsis up just enough to intercept the moon's orbit at a point around 45 degrees ahead of the moon's current position. If your trajectory is correct, the orbit line will shift colors when it gets close to the moon. This indicates the point where your ship will transition from the influence of Kerbin's gravity to that of the moon. The region in which the pull from that body's gravity is the strongest is the sphere of influence. In real life, the gravitational influence of all planets and moons matters too. Yeah, I remember having to do all of this math in university. Season 2 of being 17. I love it. I love it. Hi, Sean. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. So we want to bring the apoapsis up enough to intercept the moon's orbit to point around 40 moon's current position. Around 45 degrees ahead of the moon's current position. What does 45 degrees look like? Like this, right? I'm using it like the up. I guess I should put this at 12 o'clock. Because this is 90, so 45 would be like here. Whoa, buddy. Bring it in. Bring it back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try that again. Easy. Whoa. Look at this. The moon encounter. The moon encounter. The moon periapsis. The moon. This is so confusing. Why does it just bend like that? Can I pull it back? Ah. Okay. That's more like it. That's better. I. If your trajectory is correct, the orbit line will shift colors when it gets close to the moon. The region in which the pull from that body's gravity is the strongest is its sphere of influence, or SOI. Does it say SOI here? Claiming for future use. Dude, I said the exact same thing. I'm not gonna lie. The moon escape. The moon periapsis. The moon encounter. I'm not sure what the, this is our orbit. But what is the... I guess maybe... I don't know. I'm not sure what the, I'm guessing the green is going to be our new orbit. Okay, the brown is where we're going to go right now. I just noticed that we passed it. Oops. Yeah. Oh, okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So the brown is what we're going to do right now, right? And then when we hit this, we're going to start getting sucked in by the moon. And then this is where we get actually pulled in by the moon. And then it will pull us into this new orbit. And the green is the new orbit. The green is the new orbit. I'm guessing the moon escape is like when the moon no longer has an effect on us. Why did you quote that, Mari? That's clearly mun. This guy doesn't I mun. What is that? What is that? What did you just make me say? I don't like saying mun because it makes me think of that one fan fiction of the Thames from Undertale. I do not like that. Let's get to it then. With the handle showing, you might need to clear them. Pull a prograde handle until your post-maneuver orbit reaches enough to achieve an actual encounter. As I said before, timing also matters. So you may need to move the node itself until you get an intercept SOI change within the moon. You can do this by clicking on the inner circle of the node and dragging it forward or backward along the line of your current orbital path. Click on the inner circle of the node and drag it forward or backwards along the line of your current orbital path. Oh, cool. Don't forget that you can zoom the camera back to see a wider region of space. If you want to start the burn planning over, you can delete the maneuver node and create a new one from scratch. To delete a node, right-click while it's open. We've already done that. Okay. Okay, let's create another intercept path. I can't help but feel like this is on like giga easy mode. Like we're already in the perfect orbital plane and everything. Okay. Now there's a problem here, and that's that we have to we are past the point of intercepting the moon. Take the computer food shopping. There we go. Oh, we got an encounter. Right there. Right there. Metacane Tannhauser's catchphrase is I man. Is that it? I man? Is that how I say it? I man. Well, it's I moon now. I moon, like she's saying I captain, but she's flying to the moon, and the moon is her captain. So probably what we need to do is, like, when we hit the moon, we need to, once we're in the moon's influence, we just correct our burn there. You planned a trans-mooner injection maneuver. Your post-maneuver orbit will enter the moon's sphere of influence. Or we could just call it mun, I don't know. I think mun would just confuse people. There are a few things to notice, so bring up your nav ball. You'll find a few indicators and displays that weren't there before you added the maneuver node. We saw those during the Go for Orbit tutorial too, if you remember, but allow me to refresh your memory. The bar on the right is the graphical depiction. Bar on the right is a graphical depiction of the velocity change, delta V for short. Required to perform the burn you've plotted. I should pause. Can I pause and read? Good. Because it's coming up. So we need to do a burn of 843 meters per second, apparently. That's like the speed change that we got to do in order to get there. Oh!
Mambo! Mambo! Omatsuri mambo! Tabu tabu! Yura yura! Omatsuri mambo! Hey! Hey! Moon!
Hey! She says moon! She says moon! The fucking Vine boom, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's my moon cheer for when we get to the moon. I took my work laptop to the river and had lunch and worked from the riverfront the other day. That picture looked so fucking good, Shodat. Holy shit. I got him to work? Yeah! Titty tracking! Let's go! It's a goddamn beautiful day for mankind. Remember when people went to war and died, like in the trenches of France? And now we got titty tracking. Remember the Spanish flu? Nip tracking. Imagine I got my nipples pierced so that I could put trackers there. What tracking? Titty tracking for VR. Just imagine, Ichi, every little bounce and ripple tracked in perfect accuracy. Welcome to the future. Welcome. It's a goddamn beautiful future. Huge googly eyes. Is bra not a thing? Obviously, I'm not actually gonna pierce my nipples for titty tracking. Or wear a bra or anything. Because I'm not the one doing it. Just to be clear. I don't know why I said it like I was the one doing it. I just get defensive on stream. I'm shocked it looks okay. Ooh. Hell yeah. Now I can only think of someone getting their nips pierced and only have the body tracking beads threaded in between them. Now I don't need tail sway because my hips can move again. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Real-time accuracy, like, tail physics from hip swaying. You're gonna pierce it anyways? No, I'm getting the George Washington. Wait, what was that one called? The Prince Albert. Never mind. Never mind. Not actually, though. My body is a temple. I don't let anything inside or on my body that isn't protein powder. They won't stop giving me hockey updates. I don't want spoilers. I told them no spoilers. Why do they have to keep... We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I required demonstration. Yeah, me too, for science. For science. You know, I'm a big, as you can tell, I'm a big scientist. You know, rocketry, physics, jiggling. This is all very important stuff. HEF getting a Prince Albert. No, I'm getting the George Washington. And if you don't know what that is, then I'm sorry. You're just not you're not on my level. You're just not on a high enough level. Thank you for quoting that. Thank you. We buff scientists. You're goddamn right. We buff scientists. Yeah. Stop streaming, come into VR. Guys, it's been a lovely stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, shit. I gotta do a different type of science. We gotta get to the moon. We gotta get to the moon. A George Washington is like a Prince Albert, but with wood and it's your teeth. Exactly. Exactly. And I will not elaborate. I did not understand one word of that, but I exactly. Exactly. All right. So the velocity change required to perform the burn. So we need to get to roughly. I mean, I guess we could just do this in real time and ease our way into it, right? Approximate time necessary to make the maneuver and deplete that graphical display of the burn. The approximate time necessary to make the maneuver. Ah, I see. So in 5 minutes and 23 seconds, we need to burn for 1 minute and 9 seconds. But I guess we want to split the difference. So we want to do half of our burn before the node and half of the burn after the node. So that's why it says start burn in 4 minutes 46 seconds. We can speed up time to get the burn position faster by clicking on any point in the orbit beyond the maneuver node and then clicking warp to the next maneuver. Do that now. If for some reason your maneuver node gets messed up or you delete it, just replot a new one. Since it's only a planned simulation of a burn, you haven't lost anything. But boy, are we ever going to lose stuff when we actually do this in real time, in campaign mode. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Maneuver. Let me click on you. Let me click on you. Click at any point in the orbit beyond the maneuver node. Okay, I got you. Warp the next maneuver. Skirt. Okay. I'm assuming he's going to tell me start burn in 46 seconds. What way am I pointing? I think I'm pointing the wrong way. I am indeed pointing the wrong way. We're getting close to maneuver time. Pauses the game. There's one final step to take before performing the burn. You need to point your vessel down the planned vector represented by the blue cross or an arrow pointing towards it. Ooh, who out here pissing right now? Just catching up on chat. Okay, represented by the blue cross or an arrow pointed towards it. So I'm assuming it's this blue cross right here. Once oriented, you can worry about the burn. Here's an extra tip. Look at the burn time estimate, half it, and start your burn when the T-minus timer reads that number. Look at the burn time estimate. Okay. Half it. So 1 minute and 9 seconds turns into 35 seconds, roughly. Start your burn when the T-minus timer reads that number. Got it. Which, the start burn counter is actually doing the same thing. If your burn time is 20 seconds, start burning at T-minus 10. This is because the maneuver node assumes an instantaneous burn, so if you average the burn around, it produces a more accurate orbit than if you only start burning at the time of the node, so the average point is later. Sometimes your estimated time will display NA. An instant of full thrust burn towards the maneuver icon will reset this number without changing your current orbit enough to be a problem. In our example, applying this tip means you should start your burn when the countdown timer reads T-minus 40 seconds. But I'm not even pointed the right way! Okay. It's time to burn! And then we burn until it says like 35 again. Oh look, this thing. Look. As soon as this thing hits 0, I can also just stop burn then. And look, my orbit's starting to match up too. It kind of feels like we're gonna end our burn early. Maybe not. Good work! You may have noticed your actual orbit is not exactly the one you planned. This is because real burns are never instantaneous. However, close is good enough. As long as the trajectory markers are showing we got a moon encounter pretty close to the one we wanted. If you're not quite satisfied with your lunar intercept, you can still fine-tune it a bit by making small burns in various directions, but be careful not to overdo it. A counter burn can undo a goof, but you still don't want to be wasting fuel. Yeah, look at our fuel, guys. It's getting low. I love this song so much. Also, you guys can't read. There we go. Now we'll wait for you to be sucked up by the moon's gravity, but since that can take around 6 hours, you'll probably want to use the warp here trick like we used before, or plain old time warp to shorten the wait. Try warping just inside the moon's SOI, sphere of influence. This is a 6-hour transfer. Which is kind of crazy to think about because we were going 3,000 meters per second. I can't even... Whoa. This intercept is crazy because the moon is on the exact opposite side right now. I love the name Slime VR. It's so silly, but... Not worrying about tracking, losing, like, from line of sight has got to be the best thing ever, man. The amount of times that I've lost tracking because I just, like, go behind my fucking bed or, like, my chair or something. And then my fucking tracker turns off. Infuriating. Yeah, this is the tutorial. We're doing the moon tutorial right now. Remember when I finished Cyberpunk and I still never left the tutorial? We're 23 hours into Kerbal and I still haven't left the tutorial. That's the closest I ever came to rage quitting a game. Is having to play through the entirety of Cyberpunk and still see people saying hasn't left the tutorial. Oh, shit. That is basically the reason why I rated Cyberpunk so low. I gave Cyberpunk like the lowest score that I've given a game like that because of people just nonstop talking about the tutorial. That cratered my enjoyment of that game. We should expect IRL Hefslaw launch when? Dude, what if I just randomly what if I just randomly added a section of the tutorial, or not the fuck. See, you see what I mean? I'm tutorial locked. The trailer for my channel where I'm just being launched into space. In fairness, it's more of a prologue. I mean, I'm sure that there was a section of that game that really is a tutorial. I'm sure that there is, but I just don't know what it is because everyone just kept saying it for the entirety of the game. Okay, let's skip time. Times 50. Is it just me or is the moon not moving? Is it frozen in place for the purpose of this tutorial? Huh. Hearts on fire. Almost there. Is it moving? I can't tell. We're supposed to be intercepting the moon right now, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, maybe I have to orbit again. Maybe it's the second orbit that's intercepting? Is that what's happening here? Am I really doing 2 orbits to get to the moon? That's kind of crazy. Times 10,000. I really have to orbit twice to intercept it. That's crazy. I was not ready for that amount of time pass. That's really funny. Okay. Or is this a miss? Did we miss? I think we missed, guys. Why did my trajectory thing lie to me? Maybe we just need to travel around a couple more times. Whoa. Maybe a couple more times and we'll catch it. Wait, 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 wait. This is it. This is it. This is it. It's happening. I think. Is it happening? I saw the thing change for a second. There it is. We only had to spin around like 5 times. Oh, shit. You just want the moon to moon you? What, like the Spyro character? The moon is always mooning me. That's just how it be. That's just the moon being the moon. And I've been horsed. God damn it. Hi, Ivanov. How you doing? Good to see you again. Ooh, look at all these Dungeoneers. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me go haunts. Let me go haunts. Ugh. Oof. I think I got comms around Kerbin. It only took me 2 full days. Oh, hell yeah. I remember you saying that, like, you were trying to set it up so you didn't have dead zones, like, behind the moon or something. Gotta open my window. It's fucking hot in here. Bro's got Starlink, but behind the moon now. Hell yeah. Okay. You're now in the moon's sphere of influence, and the moon is the only gravity affecting the motion of your ship. But you're on an escape trajectory relative to the moon, which means that you're moving too quickly to orbit the moon. If we didn't do anything, you'd whiz on past and escape. You'll need to slow below escape velocity, burn retrograde at periapsis in order to be captured, and insert into lunar orbit. Remember the Orbit 101 tutorial, it's best to change your apoapsis at periapsis. And capturing is effectively changing your apoapsis from something far beyond Moon's sphere of influence to a height that never leaves Moon's sphere of influence, so we will perform that maneuver at periapsis. If your periapsis is hiding under the moon's surface, that means you'll crash unless you do something. You can fix this by creating a maneuver about halfway to the moon, or even earlier, then adjust either of the blue handles to shift the periapsis into the altitude you want it to be, say 50 kilometers. Execute that maneuver if necessary, and we'll continue. Okay. My fucking... everything is just all fucked up right now. Like, is this my trajectory right now? This can't be right. Hang on. Are we still moving? We are still moving. Am I really being sucked this hard into the moon? Hang on, I need to orient. I think I am. Which is crazy because we were coming this way, right? That's an insane amount of gravity. Like, we were flying this way at the fucking speed of light, not literally. And it grabbed us and turned us around. Maybe the tutorial, like, forcibly did this. The only escape in this trajectory, I think, is the sweet escape of death as you slam to the moon. yeah, now I see that. It was just so confusing to me because we were coming this way. So the fact that my trajectory has completely 180'd is insane to me. I feel like maybe the tutorial grabbed me and spun me around. Maybe that's what happened to force me to do this maneuver. Okay. So we'll create a maneuver halfway to the moon.
Call me the black hole, I be sucking so hard, guawishk, 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 guawishk,
Not
guawishk,
my
guawishk,
name.
guawishk, 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 guawishk,
No,
guawishk,
not my name.
guawishk, 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 guawishk,
Hang on.
guawishk, guawishk,
Waushk.
guawishk, guawishk, guawishka, 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 guawishka,
Whoa.
guawishka, guawishka,
Stop.
guawishka, guawishka.
Oh, I will say
Guawishka,
use the target,
guawishka,
actually.
Guawishka, 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 guawishka,
Ooh.
guawishka, guawishka, guawishka,
These
guawishka, guawishka.
vectors are tripping me out. Shift the periapsis to the altitude that you want it to be. Oh, we're still crashing here, aren't we?
Quack 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 quack
Oh, here we go. This is a much better view. I'm actually not sure what a stable orbit is for the moon.
I asterisk. Asterisk. Guaweshk, 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 guaweshk.
I think this new sound effect is a miss. Guawesh is not... You guys have definitely found better words than guaweshk. It's not... The TTS is not agreeing with that one. Oh, look at this. Here we go. Oh! Now we're talking. I mean... Shift the pair ups to the you want to do, say 50. It's at 50. I guess I'm just supposed to do this maneuver now. I guess they just want me to do this maneuver. And then when we hit the periapsis of 50, then we'll adjust the apoapsis. For fuel, of course. Guaweshk. Guaweshk. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the classic. This song playing with this happening is insane. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this, I guess. We're just gonna do this and pray. I need to point myself in the right direction. There's the blue arrow. Man, imagine trying to do this without maneuver mode. Damn, this maneuver is crazy. It's so crazy to me that basically all we are doing is slowing ourselves down and changing the direction a little bit, and gravity's just taking care of the rest. Once again, that is like my #1 takeaway from this game is how insane the power of gravity is. Prepare yourselves. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh, that's right. You can SAS the maneuver. I forgot about that. Well, we did it manually.
Let me just tie my hair back. There we go.
Okay. I don't think that we can do this on purple, guys. I have to skip that. That's insane. That's insane. I don't think that... Thank you for the Tangias, guys. Thank you. I can't listen to that. I can't listen to that. That's insane. I'm trying to do a goddamn moon maneuver. Fuck me, man. Okay. Let's skip to the maneuver. See, look at this. We are going this way, and our burn basically just stops us from moving, and then gravity does the rest. That's so cool. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? Don't post fucking audio smut on Twitch, man. That should be fucking obvious. That's insane. Anyways, let's do this maneuver now. Burn for 23 seconds. Oh, I mean, we have the cheat thing anyways. Start burn in 47. But, we would start at T-minus 12, basically. But we can just do this. So a 12-second, a 23-second burn. We stop burning when we reach 12 seconds on the timer. Here we go. Here we go. HEF is going to listen to that one later. That's not... Nope. Nope, no, not gonna do that. What do you guys take me for? Starting burn? Whoa! I think that's us getting pulled into gravity. Like we're now in the moon. Oh, this is so trippy. We did it! We did it! We're in the moon. Dude, maneuver mode is so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Now that you're not on an escape trajectory, try to get yourself in a reasonable circular orbit below at least 200,000 meters. Remember, you can use yet another maneuver node. If your periapsis is also higher than 200,000 meters, you'll need to lower your apoapsis first to make it your new periapsis, then burn at the periapsis to lower the other end too. So let's make another maneuver node right here so that we can lower the app. This is not what I was expecting. Hang on. It's not what I was expecting at all. I am on blue, right? What is this maneuver? Get this thing out of here. Cannot delete maneuver node control locked. I mean, I'm blue. I'm on blue. This thing scares me. The orange thing scares me. Okay. I guess. What is going on? Oh dear. Oh dear. It's because he's not wearing his cage today. He can't last. What the fuck? What are you people talking about? What cage?
Start the game already!
I'm very clearly in the game, sir. Very clearly. Why does my... what is this? Why is it putting maneuvers out here? Why is it not letting me... Get this out of here. Okay. It's gone. There we go. Strange. Below 200,000. Well, we don't need to go this crazy. I can increase it a little bit. Use less fuel. Let's just go 150. Okay. We skip to the next maneuver. You're on purple, otherwise we'd still be hearing Lola give you insane brain under the desk. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, man? Oh, God. Do I need to do another blue stream so you guys can just get this all out of your system? Is that what I need to do? This game isn't gaming. Normally games are less bore-inducing. Nobody's forcing you to be here, Ichi. Nobody is forcing you to be here. I don't have a gun to your head right now. Watch this! Watch this! Yes, please. Oh, you guys really want a blue stream. It won't stop us. Are you saying it will make it worse? Is that what you're saying? Did you play that game I sent you? You've sent me a couple. You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to clarify. Alright, I'm just gonna use the SAS. Actually, I'm curious because this is a different ship. What am I using to maneuver? Just reaction wheels? So I guess I just use my electrical charged batteries, huh? What are these? Micro landing struts. Is this a moon landing craft? I think I just realized something, chat. We are going to eject these and land this on the moon, I'm pretty sure. And then we're going to use this rocket to get us off the moon and back home. Hell yeah. Me, like, looking to steal this design. Oh my god, this whole time I could have put this Communitron pointing straight up so that it's super aerodynamic. Why haven't I been doing that? God damn it. Did you see the trees fully hate you is fully out now? Oh yeah, fuck, I saw that and immediately forgot. I'll have to look at that one. Only one would be appropriate for blue. Tries to remember which one you're talking about. Escapes my infinitesimally small and smooth brain. I'm gonna do this maneuver now. I've just kind of been drooling over this cool spaceship. Okay. Start burn in 1 minute. Burn time 7 seconds. So we burn until we are like 3 to 4 seconds over. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Four, 3, 2, 1, burn! 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did we do it? The apoapsis is 132, the periapsis is 55. Eccentricity. Do they want me to lower my eccentricity? I'm just going to orbit for a bit and see if he's cool. You cool with this, man? It's such a slow orbit, hey? I guess because Earth gravity is so much stronger. Kerman gravity. Kerbin. We can get rid of this maneuver node. Can we get rid of this maneuver node? Yeah, we can. Cannot delete control locked. I don't know what that means. I guess I need to decrease the eccentricity in order for him to say, "You're good, man." I want to land on the moon. Oh my goodness! Panda! Thank you so much for the 5! Holy shit! Congratulations, Ciadel, Malsims, Ivanov, Drazane, and Yavier. Hell yeah! Holy shit! God damn! Oh my god, you love to see it. Oh my god, praise the chair. Praise the chair. Yippee! Woohoo! Hi, Booty. The song is talking to me. Me too, man. Me too. I assumed it was perpendicular so that it was phallic in nature. Oh, I remember now, Panda. Yep, yep. Well, I kind of want to keep going on the femboys. Because I'm kind of a, what do you call it? I'm kind of invested in that one now. And I saw that there was a DLC, that it's like a Lovecraftian DLC. So I figured I should probably check out that too. Because who knows what happens when Lovecraft and femboys get intertwined. Um, but yeah, you know, we got blue streams for days ahead of us if we really want to, and it looks like you guys really want them. Fem Kraken. Okay, let's make a maneuver. Actually, wait, no, we need to make our maneuver here. That's right. Right here. Hopefully my old one is gone. So yeah, let's just try and make the Apo the same as the parry. This seems good. This seems good. Can't get over how slow the orbit is of the moon. Oh yeah, we can just warp. Teehee. Let me warp. I want to warp. There we go. 2-second burn time. That's nothing. We're literally just gonna tap it. We're just gonna tap, little tap. Here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, burn. Yeah. Okay, so we just had to drop the eccentricity. So it's a 50-50, 55-54. Cool. Good work. You're now in a stable circular orbit around the moon with a ship fully capable of landing. Capable of landing, anyways, after you decouple the transfer stage so that it's not in the way. See To the Moon Part 2 for a tutorial on landing. Today you've learned how to use maneuver nodes to plan future orbits, set out to travel to another world, and park an orbit around it. In our next lesson, we'll cover the landing procedure, which I'm really looking forward to showing you. Landing on another body is both exciting and terrifying experience, but for now I'm running late for lunch, so I'll see you later. Gene Kerman is a real one, man. He's like, yeah, you know, this is cool and all. It's cool that we got you to the moon, but I gotta have my lunch, man. Union says I gotta take my lunch. Sorry. Hey, thank you for quoting the femboy thing. Thank you. Fem Kraken. Hold up. They got Fem Kraken? Now I'm interested. Take your attention and enjoy it. I'm sorry, chat, but if I could just be passed around to all of you nonstop, then I would be. But there's only one of me. Figure out how to clone me. What little I was able to be there for was a riot. That was a massacre. Pseudo Buddha, Jesus Christ. Why are these the words that I'm reading in my chat? Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ! Okay. I guess we do tutorial 2 now. I guess we do tutorial 2. But first I'm gonna pee. What if I just flew directly into the planet? Jesus would hide his face from what happens in here in real.
Alright, the tutorial is finally finished. We can finally play the game. Boosh, zop, straight to the moon. FYI, I don't hit my women like Hefslol does, so don't take that reference seriously.
I don't think you, I think you typed that. I think you meant to type I don't hit my women, and neither does Hef lol. You know, because the way you wrote it, it makes it sound like I do. Also, my women? Really? My women? Like they belong to you, sir? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This guy over here. Heflaw's women ask for it. Well, see, I would never even be so bold as to claim that any woman could be mine. So I don't believe in that. I don't believe in that. It was Carl. I didn't say you. I didn't say you. You said you. All right. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna fly this thing into the moon, and then we're gonna do a tutorial 2. Hef is never not misogynistic. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you for clearing it up. Be right back.
In the bathroom. You not, Piggy.
All right, I'm back. Oh, I love this song. This song's about Swan Lake. I'm actually sad that I missed it. You guys got the treat of getting to listen to this song while I was gone. Damn. Minor spelling mistake. I will now commit seppuku. No, wait! Yeah, commit bukkake instead. That's my boy Sean right there, saving lives. Okay, that is Badlands Chugs drinking. Okay. Bro milk. Okay. It's time to crash this plane with no survivors. Yes, this looks good. This looks like the perfect way to burn. Huh! Did that do anything? Maybe. Maybe in 9 minutes we have an explosive death. God, the moon looks the moon looks so beautiful. Look at all those craters. I think we might actually not even we might be fine. I don't think it's enough to pull me in. We're going down. We're getting closer. Look at the moon, Charlie. Oh, at 5,000 meters, it considers you in the moon's atmosphere, or whatever you want to call it. I think it considers you captured, maybe? I mean, it looks like we're going to escape. What if I did this? And then I did this. If this starts going up, I'm just going to burn directly at the moon. Is it going to go up? Is it? Oh! Oh! Okay, alright. So you can get as close to the moon as this. And, I mean, I guess it depends on my speed as well, too. Anyways. Oh, does this not work because I don't have oxygen? Oh, no, never mind. I have to control the burn. I guess that makes sense since you're supposed to land this thing. Alright, guys, this is my first moon landing ever. Let's see how this goes. I can't wait to touch down on the moon. Valentina Kerman is about to make history for Kerbkind. Perfect tutorial. Alright, now let's actually do it. Yup, history. Well, someone's history. Okay. Your flight plan to get to the surface safely will be as follows. Execute a maneuver at low throttle, warp to the new periapsis, burn retrograde at medium throttle, reducing speed and altitude until you're 1.5 kilometers above the surface. Descend at a measured pace, 1 meter per second of speed per 10 meters of altitude remaining. Land softly on the moon's surface. Okay. Have a good shower, Anushka. Thank you for tuning in. Or have a good lurk or whatevs. $1.5 doesn't measure pace, lands softly on the moon's surface. Okay. You'll notice I've set up a maneuver node for you. This will be your descent orbit insertion burn. It's a burn that will insert you into a descent orbit that almost but not quite touches the moon's surface. Okay. Warp to next maneuver. SAS maneuver. Go to the map view and warp to the maneuver node. Execute the burn. When done, remove the node. Do this at low throttle so you have better control since the burn would only take a single second at... Okay. At full throttle is what he was going to say. Oops. Okay. Well, that's not... Let's try that again. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong... Good thing that's the tutorial. Oops. The reason she crashed and died was because HEF hates women. No, that's not... You'll... Now, you gotta so, that's not... The first Kerbin to die was Jebediah, okay? If I hated women, would that have happened? I think not. Okay, now let's try that again, except not fuck it up. You didn't have a female pilot? Exactly. Exactly. He was just practice. Yeah. Practice on the men so that the women can live. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna do like a small burn at like, I don't know, 3 seconds left? I fear I may have fucked up. Remove the node. Control locked. Why? Why is control locked? Why does this happen? Control locked, node remove, KERBAL. Click the X next to the maneuver delta V indicator. Okay, I got it. I gotta get rid of this. Okay. Make sure your periapsis is now set 6 kilometers. You might need to go back to map view for this. If it's not adjusted, I'll tell you by making very fine burns. Be careful to throttle up only very slightly as to not overdo things. If you can't make fine enough corrections burning prograde and retrograde, try burning radial in out or even normal anti-normal. Okay. Currently it's 1,000, so we need to speed up a little bit. So let's aim prograde. And then let's go... Let's do this. Until we're at 6-ish. Just below 6. Okay. Good, good, good. Does it imply that you don't hire women? I have women. I've had like 3. We're now going to warp to our new low periapsis. Click next when ready. Hang tight and get ready to deploy your landing gear and start your braking burn. How do I deploy landing gear? You'll be burning at 1/3 throttle. See the marker on the throttle gauge. This is because you want to come in gently and not kill your velocity too soon. If you kill all your speed now, you'll start falling and pick up more speed again, which you'll have to burn more fuel to recancel out. By the way, this path is a reverse gravity burn, similar to the one we flew on Ascent in the Go for Orbit tutorial, except, you know, reversed. Anyway, I'm going to enable the target indicator to assist like we did in the Go for Orbit. Follow it during the braking burn. If your descent speed gets too high, we'll move to the next step early. Okay. Oh, is it automatically doing it for me? It did something. Okay. I'm pausing because things are happening without me doing anything. We're getting close now. Hit G to deploy your landing gear and then throttle up 1/3 if you're not there already and start burning at the target marker. Remember, you can use SIS target mode to point yourself at the target if you need help. Don't let your vertical speed pass negative 100 meters per second, but also don't ever let it go positive or you'll be wasting fuel by climbing instead of descending. I'm assuming vertical speed is surface speed. Think. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I'm playing War Tales. I've never heard of that. What's War Tales about, Mari? Oh, the vertical speed is right here. Okay. Which I don't know where we would see this if we didn't have this up. Not sure, I just started it. Oh, interesting. Hang on, I'm going to look into this. More Tales. I'm looking into this. Tactical RPG? Why does this look familiar to me? I feel like I've watched Sean play this game or something. Tactical Battle Simulator. Interesting. It kind of reminds me of Heroes of Might and Magic a little bit. And I'm pigged. Alright. It is so hot in my room, it's insane. All right. God, I'm... Without even having this thing on, I'm pouring sweat. And now this. I am fucked. All right, let's... I gotta reread this. I gotta reread this. Aim at the target marker, throttle up to 1/3. Hit G to deploy landing gear. Target marker, not anti-target marker. Oh, the lag is insane. Damn, look at that. Okay. Start burning at the target marker at 1/3. Don't let your vertical speed pass negative 100 meters per second, but don't ever let it go positive. You'll be wasting fuel by climbing instead of descending. I mean, the target marker, by the way, I'm pretty sure is just retrograde. I'm pretty sure. This is such a cute little burn. Like, I'm pretty sure he said as much when he was talking about the Go for Orbit thing. I'm pretty sure that we're just burning retrograde very, very gently. I almost want to just increase burn a little bit. Because it says we gotta go until either 1.5 or the vertical speed being too high. I mean, I probably should just... speed up time instead. God, what kind of an impact can this thing take? Okay, I'm pausing. Almost there. Now you're going to carefully lower your velocity down to 0 as you descend. Keep the descent rate equal to your height divided by 10, and keep a lookout for a nice place to land. Okay. Keep the descent rate equal to your height divided by 10. So I'm at 4,000, so it should be at 40 meters per second. This is insane, man. I am so intimidated right now. We want our vertical speed to be higher right now. It's at negative 45. It's too low. Which means I think we need to like point our nose up a little bit. So I should... I forget which way my controls... all I need to do is I need to point it up. I need to go more blue right now. And it's telling me to throttle up too. Need to point up a little bit. There we go. Point up more. Oh boy. Throttle down. Throttling down. Still need to point it more up, I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not right. I'm throttling down. This is not right. This shouldn't be happening. Radial out. Save me. Save me, SAS. Save me. Oh. You're very close to the surface now. Slow down to only 5 meters per second, even slower when you can see your shadow. And land softly on the surface of another world. To make fine throttle adjustments easier, right-click on your engine, lower the thrust limiter down to 50 or so. Right-click the engine. Oh, we can do the thrust limiter on demand. That's cool. That will make 100% on your throttle gauge, only 50% throttle for the engine. Nope, 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 nope. That was a mistake. Back up we go. Back up we go. This was so fluky for me. That spin was terrifying. And I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god, I had the wrong thing on the whole time. No wonder! It's telling me to throttle up. Is it because I need to aim? Like... I need to, like... I need to stop my horizontal is what I need to do. Down we go. This is so ridiculous. I'm bouncing so much. Down. See, it's telling me to throttle up, but it's like... so that I stop moving sideways. I need to stop moving sideways. God, the fuel waste is insane. That was so intimidating. Holy shit. Oh, I'm in Moon, I am inside you. Oh fuck. That's fucking cinema right there. Look at that. This is where I wish I could do like an insane vertical picture. Is that the noise you make when you cook? One of many, man. One of many. I changed my mind. I'm playing Supermarket Simulator now. Another supermarket addict. Another supermarket addict. Is that a planet? What is that? Why did you just type cum? That's definitely a planet. See, if I hated women, would I land one on the moon? Hey, I'm searching for anyone else who's landed woman on moon. Anyone see? Anyone? Is there anyone out there? Anyone else there in the entirety of the universe that has ever landed woman on moon? Oh. Oh wait, it's just me. Friend of woman HEF. That's right. That's right. You did earlier as Space Rebel. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. That was another parallel universe. I don't know what you're talking about. That's ridiculous. Okay. So theoretically speaking, suppose I want to escape the moon and get back. We probably would just, like, full burn towards Curb again, right? I don't know. Get me out of here! I guess I could have tried to do a spacewalk or something. Uh-oh. Time to get back on! I should have done a spacewalk. That's the first time I've ever clicked that button. She was just hanging on while we're going 100 meters per second. Holy fuck. Do I want to put the last Piz piece in? I would love to put the last Piz piece in. Are you saving it for me? Are you actually saving it for me? We should probably put ourselves in orbit, right? Does SAS even know how to prograde me? I don't think it does. Let's just do this. Stability assist. So we definitely could have done like a way better job of this, but I'm sure they're gonna show us how to do this. Oh, I need to unlimit the thrust. Yeah! Now we're talking. We are gonna run out of fuel before we do this, though. I'm gonna come ruin it. Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. Alright. Now, theoretically, now that we have this, we would slingshot ourselves back to Earth eventually. But let's piz. Unless it's already too late. I have to beat Shodot! I have to beat him there! Yay! Oh my god, you left it for me for real? Thank you so much. Thank you. Look at this, chat. Huh? Yeah! Yeah! Woohoo! It only took us 13 days, chat. Look at that. Shouts out Ichi. 530 pieces connected in 1 hour, 56 minutes, and 47 seconds. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's a new community puzzle. Let's go join that one. Let's go join that one. Brand new puzzle, guys. This piece probably goes here. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, chat. Good luck on that new piz. I believe in y'all. Now let's fly home. Real. Definitely not just going to definitely not just going to run out of fuel. Oops. Hang on. Cancel that. Didn't realize which way we were going. We're gonna need the twist. Oops. And we're gonna need to aim properly here. Whoa! Okay, so we're gonna escape the moon and end up in a 9 million meter radius of Kerbin if we do this. Jesus. What in God's name? Look at that. I could do this. I just need to aim a little bit better. Oh. We're getting closer. The minute little adjustments that I have to do. Oops. Some of the UI goes off the screen and it doesn't have a setting for that. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god, look at all those duck asses. Okay. Let's do something different here. Let's do a maneuver here to fix our orbital plane first. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to tilt it. But not in this way. Jeez, the amount of burn that we would waste here doing this too. This can't be it. What if I did it right here? Oh, that's more like it. But God, the burn that we would have to do. Okay. So maybe I need to do this when it's on the same plane as where we're trying to go? That's totally it, hey? But not like that. God, look at how much we would need to do to correct. 23-second burn time. I need to line these up. Oh! No, no, no. "24-second burn." Can I reduce the burn at all? The less burn, the better. That's an intersect. Okay. That is still an intersect. I don't know why it tells me that my parry is 4K when it was clearly intersecting. Anyways, let's just try this. Warp the next maneuver. Can this thing not aim? Oh, right, we don't have a target thing anymore. Interesting, okay. This is does it not have a maneuver target? Is it... Maybe this engine doesn't have a maneuver target. Well, let's try and find it. It's blue, right? I'm pretty sure this is the maneuver target. Let's see if it looks right. This seems right. Okay. So we're going to do a 20-second burn. We are so out of fuel. There's no way. But this is good practice either way. We get our orbital planes to be the same, and then we intersect. I'm assuming that's what we do, and then we intersect it with Kerbal. Whoa! Oh yeah, look at that. Almost out of fuel, though. And then... we would do another one here. It would look something like that. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I guess, now that I think about it, it would be as simple as just escaping the moon, and then now we're here, and then we do controlled burns on the way back in. This seems like a very inefficient way of doing it. Anyways, the tutorial's probably going to show us. From the moon. Welcome to From the Moon. In our last lesson, we landed this craft on the moon. Hopefully your pilot had a chance to stretch her legs and look around. If not, we'll start there. After that, we'll be heading on to Kerbal. Yeah, I definitely missed out on the chance to Eva. In this lesson, I'll teach you how to take off from the moon and reach a stable orbit, and then how to return from the moon, or any moon, to its parent planet. Indeed, the same skill can be used to depart Kerbin towards other planets in the inner solar system. Lastly, I'll cover re-entering Kerbin at high velocity. Heat shield required. Well, I know all about that. We've been doing that already. When you're ready, we can review the flight plan. Hey, welcome back, Anushka. Good shower? To send Valentina on extravehicular activities, click on the Eva button on her portrait. Have her jump off the craft and play with the experience of walking in lunar gravity. When she's finished frolicking, turn her jetpack on and fly her up to the pod. She can get back inside by grabbing the handles near the door and hitting the keystroke to go back inside. Once you're back in the pod, or if you want to skip the Eva, click next. Climb out. I see. She's good. She's good. Oh, shit. Woo! Soft landing. Do you have... Does it say how much fuel you have in the jetpack? Take surface sample. Plant flag. Yeah! Site name. Valentina 1. Plaque text. I love women. Remove helmet. You look and search the sky for Kerbin. Suddenly you feel very small. Deploy chute. Oh yeah, she has a little mini parachute. I wonder if you ever use these, if you can like eject yourself. Oh, cool. This probably should be on right now. Unable to remove helmet, there's no atmosphere. Okay, good to know that you can't accidentally click that. Good to know. Oh, we got lots of propellant. Nice. Ooh, woo. Partake in my... Oh. Oh, the -1 counter. Okay. Alright. I was like, what in tarnation? Galacticraft? Is that Minecraft, but in space? I've really wanted to play... It is. Create and customize your very own spaceship, explore new planets and moons. That sounds cool as hell. I'd play this. You know what's really caught my attention recently is the, Create Aeronautics or something like that? Create Aeronautics. The Minecraft mod where you can make, like airships and shit. Recently, that's really caught my attention. I would be down to do either. No! Okay. Where's the hatch? That's the parachute, right? There we go. Oops, I tabbed out by accident. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's try that again. Please, ma'am. There we go. Okay. Board. Excellent. My first customer into my worst in 7-Eleven store is a man in a suit. He knows ball. He's probably on drugs. He's on drugs and he wants to get one of those rolling hot dogs and maybe a taquito energy drink. I'm taking my pig suit off. I'll be right back, chat. I'm actually gonna run some ads and go to the bathroom too. Enjoy these ads. See you in a minute. I'm back. I was taking a shit. And okay, and all right. I guess okay. Let me go. Let me go suit up. My room is such a fucking mess right now. There's just costumes like all over the place. Like it's oh man, it is. I'm going to work on my weekend, let me tell you. Ja, hallo, es ist Herr Kömen. Was für ein Rocket haben wir hier? Ooh, banger alert. Where are my millennials at? Where are my hipsters at? Any animal collective enjoyers? The only animals I collect are Pokemons. Goddamn right. Leaf Green playthrough when? You guys are jamming, huh? You guys enjoying the playlist? Just shitting category is insane. Let me type in shit and see what comes up. Shitty game, shit 3, shitlings, shitting pigeon, Shitamichi Chinso Club, Shitty Cactus, Shit Slam 2, Shitstorm, Shitman, Shit Clicker, Dead Shits, Holy Shit. There's a lot of shit games. Poop. There's a game called Poop. Poop Killer. There's a game called There's a Poop Killer 3. Poop Killer Flush or Die. What the fuck? Poop Killer Origins. Alright, I have a new category to switch to when I'm pooping. Guys, there's a Poop Killer 7. There are 7 Poop Killers. And then, of course, the spin-off, Poop Killer Origins and Poop Killer Flush or Die. Is there a game called Pooplop? I hate that I'm searching for this right now. There is not. There's a game called Poo Poo War. That's as close as it gets. Why? Maybe we should check out Poop Killer, guys. There's 7 entries in the series, plus spin-offs. Scat play. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking disgusting. My thumb is sore, but I gave someone 98.5 change in nickels. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why would you do that, Mari? We've reached the point in gaming where people are getting carpal tunnel from playing Supermarket Simulator, and instead of working a cashier's job and getting carpal tunnel that way, they're doing it on the computer. When I kill my Kerbals, I check if they have boobs. Why is that? I can't imagine what kind of plot would require 7 games to tell that that's poo-based. Well, we gotta play Poop Killer to find out. Okay. Let's make it home. The return flight will have 3 distinct phases: ascent from the moon's surface, trans-Kerbin injection, and trans-Mooner re-entry. Once you finish the first phase, establish your low Mooner orbit. We'll cover the details for the next. Here's what you're going to do for now. Throttle up, immediately pitch over, down the 90-degree heading line, which is east, following the marker. Cut the throttle when your apoapsis gets above 50 kilometers. Circularize at apoapsis. This will be much simpler than when you did your Kerbin ascent in the Go for Orbit tutorial. The moon has a much shallower gravity well than Kerbin, so you only need a single stage, not even all that. Remember, this is the same stage you used to land on the moon, so we're also going to use it to return home. Moon's gravity is so much weaker than Kerbin's, plus we're not being held back by an atmosphere, that this one stage will have the fuel capacity for this entire landing and return leg of the mission. Can't help but notice that I have 2/3 of a tank left, and when I arrived here, I had like 1/3, so we got to get way better at our fuel usage. I can't look at the map. Throttle up and then immediately pitch over down the 90-degree heading line, which is east. Okay. I place the marker in your nav ball. When you're ready, throttle up the max and immediately start turning. Given your orientation when this tutorial starts, that will be yawing. Uh-oh. Well, I changed my orientation, but your thrust to weight ratio is very high in the moon's weak gravity, and there's no atmosphere to worry about, so you can turn very, very sharply without risking disaster the way this flight path would on Kerbin. We'll be at only 6 degrees pitch by 40 meters per second. As always, you can use the SAS follow target mode to follow the marker if you're having trouble. Okay. Woo! Current apoapsis. So normally we would do this through the map, right? So we cut app at 50k. If you get... I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. I was reading! Okay, let's try that again. I was reading! Don't worry, guys. It's a tutorial. That's what this is for. That's what this is for. Look, Valentina's fine. She's just fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Perfect. We did a little shallower this time. Or, not shallower. A little bit wider this time. I wasn't looking, guys! I wasn't looking! This time I'll keep somewhat of a view. Oh, my hat! Okay, well, I blame my hat for that. He cut the throttle for me, because I wasn't paying attention. I've created the circularization mode for you, but in real life you'll be doing that planning yourself. Hey, I can't manage every little thing around here. The circularization node. Ah, I see. Yeah, we would have been able to do this really easily. So, here's one thing that we don't have to deal with that's going to be crazy when we do this is he has perfectly placed us on this plane, right? We're going to have to correct for this when we do this. See how we're perfectly on the same plane as Kerbin? There in the distance. This is something that we're going to have to do manually. Does anyone know what I can use to get the crumbs out of my keyboard that's not pressurized air? Just pop every key. Take a picture of it so you remember which key goes everywhere. Pop every key out and get in there, man. That's what I do. You gotta give it the full clean. Oh, you have a MacBook. Well, that's your fault. Your fault for having a MacBook. Also, I have no idea what those look like or what they do. I'm sorry. What? What? I'm joking. I just don't have one. Okay. Rotate your craft to align it with the blue man. We already have done this. Burn to execute the node into town. We've already done this. Burn prograde to make sure periapsis is no more than 5 kilometers lower than your apoapsis, close enough to the circular orbit. This is easy. We can do this. Little mo. Little mo. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be burning. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. If all else fails, burn program, make sure periapsis is no longer 5 kilometers lower than your apoapsis. I mean, it's less than 5 kilometers lower. What if I just... Okay. I fucked it. I fucked it. We can fix this. We can fix this. This is fixable. We add a maneuver here. Boom, 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 boom. Little mo. Little mo. Little mo. Perfect. Maybe nut away from your keyboard, friend. Yeah, crack nuts away from keyboard. Would recommend that. Those nut crumbs. No good. Boom, 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 boom. Easy now. Easy. So this is a really light burn. Really light. We're just going to do baby's first burn to fix this. Okay. But am I not circularized? This is a circle. I'm going to 10 trillion speed to see if... Do I need to close the map? This fuck-ass tutorial. 10 trillion speed. Okay. I think we may have failed the tutorial somehow, guys. I'm not sure how, but somehow we managed to fail the tutorial. Maybe I just need to bring my shit back down to 100. Maybe that's what we'll do. We bring it back down to 100. That'll fix it. Parry 100. I crack nuts everywhere but my keyboard. That's good. That's good. That's a good practice. What do you just got like beard crumbs in there or something then? Another half-second burn. Little baby burn. Perfect. Okay. Turning this song up. I'm sorry, but this song's got to be loud. $101. Perfect. What the hell is a beard crumb? You know, beard crumbs. Boom, boom, boom. I want you to show me. I'm wasting so much fuel doing this, man. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa! Alright, a very small burn. I might have fucked it up. Why can I not? Why can I not circularize? What's wrong with my circle? What did I do wrong? Gene Kerman. Kerbal Space Program circularize tutorial. Why can I not proceed? Maybe I just need to speed up time again and orbit, and then he'll be like, okay, you orbited. Nope. No more than 5 kilometers lower than my apoapsis, which it is. I've succeeded all the conditions that he's given me. As a point, can you grow a full beard or have you been sculpting it? No, zero sculpting has been happening. This is all I got. It doesn't get any better than this. This is as much as it will ever be. I've been thinking about trimming this part here because it does strain my soups. And it does go into my mouth, which I'm not the biggest fan of. Turns the music back down. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put myself down to 50,000. Maybe we'll just do a 50 parry and see if it lets me. Have a good lurk, booty. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. Tiny little baby burn to get my parry down to 50. Starting now. Beautiful. And then when we get to the parry, bring the apo down to 55. Surely this time we'll do it. Hi Claymore, how you doing? I can only grow a neck beard and it's itchy. Yeah, that's the worst part about the neck beard is the itch. Motorin. Okay. Surely now we will circularize, right? Right? I'm gonna start burning now. I still can't! I hate you, Gene Kerman! I hate you! I hate you! Can I just, like, skip this? Something is definitely wrong because I don't even have the ability to do what he says here. Aligning your ship with the node's burn vector. I don't know. Let's try this one more time. Let's try this one more time. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Goddamn finicky tutorials with their super specific conditions that you have to meet, but they don't tell you what those conditions are. So you're just doomed. Silence. What a satisfying burn. Doing me, how are you? I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Cut your engine at 50,000 meters or more. Okay. I'm literally doing exactly what he says now. No manual adjustments or anything. So if this doesn't work, it's his fault. And the tutorial's bugged, and this game is dog shit, and I'm just gonna go play campaign mode and fuck around for a bit. See, I don't have access to the target thing anymore. Sajga. Two-second burn. It's gonna be the world's fastest burn. Good to hear. Hey, thank you. Here we go. About to do the world's fastest burn. Yeah, so this game is just bugged, I guess. Literally a perfect circle. Could not do any better. And I can't go next. I'm about to rise against the game. God damn it. Good pun, good pun. God damn it. I'm about to rise against. A perfect circle mentioned? Did someone say Maynard? Fuck this game. What's the name of this tutorial? Kerbal Space Program. Return from the moon, circularize. This guy has the exact same issue I have. You need to continue the green tick on the maneuver node. What you need to continue is the green tick on the maneuver node. When the burn gets lit, cut the throttle, use the small throttle and chase the blue mark on the nav ball when it starts moving. When the burn required numbers get down to a few meters per second, it should give you the green tick. I'm looking for a green tick. I'm looking for a green tick. Okay. Maybe we'll just make our own and then look for a green tick. .1 second burn. Oops. Why'd my arrow do this? Where's my target marker? Am I crazy? Oh, I guess there's no target marker because the burn is so minuscule, huh? I guess it's just this. Strange. So I'm just gonna do like the tiniest little burn ever. Tiny little baby burn. And look for a green tick. I don't see any green tick. Okay. Buggy tutorial. That's okay. It's not the first time that it's happened. Not the first time it's happened. I wish I could have... Maybe I just try to do this. What if we just wing it? What's this do? I think this is oh, this adds orbits to it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wing it, guys. Fuck Gene Kerman. That's what I say. Watch this. Scream. Boom. This is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get into this orbit, and then we're gonna hope that we can get ourselves pulled into Earth. Kerbin. That's our plan. Part of me wonders is if I should shoot myself in this direction. But this just increases the orbit. Like if I shoot myself this way, right? Like theoretically, I should be going close to the Earth here, right? This is my concept, guys. This is going to shoot us this way, and the Earth is going to pull us in. But this obviously this disagrees with the orbit that it shows me. This tells me that in 7 days, 4 days, I'm going to end up here, I think. Right? If I follow this trajectory, I think what happens is we end up out here. And then we'll do this. So, in theory, if I shoot myself this way and then I start to counterburn, we're going to go like, whoa, instead. We're going to get sucked in and go, whoa. That's my theory. So we're going to try that. We're going to try that. So, fuck you, Gene. I'm out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Rise Against is my favorite band of all time. I want to get a RA-inspired tattoo. Oh, hell yeah. Failed the tutorial journalism moment. Oh no. Is this my Cuphead moment? This is my Cuphead moment. Yeah, we're just going to do a full burn. Crazy style burn. Full YOLO. Here we go. We're coming home. Okay. This will be my new orbit, but I want to know what the fuck what's going to happen when we go in here. What the hell happens when we go in here? What am I going to do? I just wish that it would show me what my trajectory is going to be post-escape. That's what I wish. Look at how slow we're going. Whoa. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. It pushed us over here. I was not ready for how fast that happened. Okay. Man, the effects of gravity are insane, man. Okay. So now, let's aim retro. T-minus 1 minute. Let's just burn retro and... Whoa, okay, hang on a second. Chill, chill, chill. Whoa! This is insane! Not ready for how quick that changed my... What is happening? Look how much it's changing with my tiny little adjustments. I cannot tell where we're going to end up. Oh. You see how close it gets us? Damn. That's what she said. I was not ready for how fast that happened. What the hell? Yeah, it's not in German, therefore I do not know what I am doing. If only the controls for the spaceship were in German. I think this is doing something. I think this is doing something good. Wait a minute. Oh, 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 oh. Oops. No, wait, stop. Periapsis. 6 kilometers. That's going to put us in the atmosphere. Periapsis. 50 kilometers. I want to do a nice light re-entry. Let's go just below 80. Just below 70. Just below 60. Just above 50. Whew. Okay. All right. My tiny little adjustments. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do a 22-second burn, chat. We're gonna make it home. We're gonna do it, and we're gonna do it without Gene Kerman's help. Piece of shit. Motherfucker. I think he was trying to sabotage this mission. Full burn. Look at that periapsis disappear. You'll love to see it. Yeah! We're doing it! We're going home! Tell you what, Gene, get up here and do it yourself, then tell us what to do. That's what I'm saying. Look at this smug little motherfucker at mission control. You're not here in the spaceship. You don't know what it's like. Gene Kerman, what have you ever done for Curb Kind? What did Gene do? Okay. Basically, I had to do this manually. I did this without a tutorial. Everything that you're seeing right now, Anushka, he was supposed to teach me, and he refused to. He refused to teach me. This is the tutorial. I am teaching myself how to do it. I am doing this manually. Gene Kerman basically said, I can't work under these conditions, and fucking, he doesn't have a hat. I don't know. He threw his clipboard, and he peaced out. And meanwhile, I'm on the dark side of the moon going, guys, how do I get home? Guys? Yeah, he went for lunch. He went for his lunch break. Guys, my orbit changed. The moon recaptured me. Guys? What do you mean the room? Help. 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 You told me that I was going to be around Earth. They lied. Uh-oh. How do I point myself? We're gonna manually point ourselves towards Earth, guys. We're gonna manually point ourselves towards Earth. Help! Get away from me! Get this moon away from me! I can't even point. There we go. Oh, my SAS is on. Stop. No wonder I can't point. There we go. Save me, Kerbin. Oh no. Oh no. I'm assuming that this blue is towards Kerbin. Moon escape. Oh. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna pass the time. Get this moon away from me, man. I'm not even going in the direction that the vector is telling me. What's up, behavior? Bro just typed sex question mark in my chat? What? What the hell? Please tell me that I am not going to be dragged in by the moon again. Please. I can't believe they lied to me. They told me that I was safe from the moon. They lied. Literally, me studying law in high school, I had to partly teach the class because the teacher was delegating all the answers to me. Oh, no. Classic high school teacher phoning it in. Okay. Now, what if I... What if I just put a little maneuver right here? That's 2 minutes away. And we burned to get our parry down. And surely this time the moon will not capture me because I'm further away. Surely not. Whoa. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just point retro. We're good. All right, 4-second burn. 4-second burn. 44 parry. Please, God. Oh my God. We're gonna do it! We're coming home! We're coming home! Now we are gonna be coming in fast. Will we escape is the question. Make sure we're pointed retro. I'm gonna burn a little bit. Well, we're still out here. Okay, it's below 20. That's a guaranteed re-entry. Look at our speed, chat. Whew. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that's fast. Oh my God. We were there. We were all the way out there. Okay. I should try to slow us down a bit, I think. I think I'm just gonna try to max burn to slow us down. But I don't want to drop us like a fucking stone. Keep a close eye on that parry. This is doing like nothing for my speed. How much fuel do I have? I could just fucking... I could pop off right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to drop like a stone. Like, we have like 5% left? It's not so much a matter of fuel as it is... I need to keep my angle sharp. It looks like we're gonna run out of fuel anyways. All I care about is dropping this speed as low as possible. Almost out of fuel. Oh, we're heating up. Uh-oh. Time to do this. Get off of me. Please get off of me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Jesus, I could not have done that at a better time. That was so loud. My God. That was so loud. Jesus Christ. Alpha Centauri Wen, coming right up. We're doing it! We're coming home, baby! Oh, the song's over. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Easy re-entry. Note to self, get rid of your rocket way sooner because holy fuck, that was close. I could not have done that, like, any tighter than I did. And we're home, baby. And we're home! You want Freebird? Oh, I don't... Wait. Oh, I do have... Okay, it's from the fucking... It might be low quality because it's from the San Andreas soundtrack. Cut straight to the solo. Put this 2K. Yippee! Don't like that this is yellow. Boom. Did I scare you a little bit, Panda? Mark 16? This seems bigger than my normal parachute. Look at all those crabs and trotters and zumbinis go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Valentina Kerman, the first ever Kerman to come home from the moon, seeing the armies of coconut crabs ready to eat her alive when she lands in the ocean. Just like Amelia.
The Empire is a system, Nerevar. That system is our enemy. But when you're inside, you look around. What do you see? Redoran, Telvanni, Khajiit, Argonians, the very minds of the people we are trying to save. But until we do, these slaves are still a part of that system, and that
again
makes
with
them
the
our
slaves,
enemy.
Dagoth. Oh. Oh.
You have to understand, most of these slaves are not ready to be freed. And many of them are so inured, so hopelessly dependent on the system, that they will fight to protect it. Were you listening to me, Nerevar?
No.
Or were you looking at the lusty Argonian maid?
I was looking.
Look again.
What did you do with the lusty Argonian maid? I'm coming. Shut up. Okay. Right. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. Yep. Dude, we just did that Sans tutorial. Am I a fucking god or what? That's the power of the god gamer right there. Right there, chat. Yep. Yep. I don't even need a tutorial. Shit, you could send me out on the Artemis right now and I'd bring that baby home without mission control. Yep. Yep. If you're gonna burn the fuel to slow down, best to do it right before you enter the atmosphere. Yeah, yep. That would have been amazing if we had made it all that distance just to explode right there. Why am I being sussed by Crosby right now? You are out of the playoffs, sir. You got no business sussing me like that. Alright, back to the campaign. Artemis is back. Yeah, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, maybe without me, the Artemis wouldn't have made it back. Maybe they had a Gene Kerman situation, and maybe I stepped up, guys. You don't know what I do on my weekends. That could have been me on that ship. You don't know that.
Oh,
Alright. What can we do? What can we do? Titty 38? Not the titties that I want, but maybe the titties that I deserve. Do we have a 38K decoupler? 38K. We do not. Oh, we do! It's the radial! Okay. When do I use these?
Oh,
You want the karaoke mic? Alright. Okay, if you insist. I need his angry face as an emote. Surely someone has made a highlight of that. Surely someone has made a highlight of that. Oh, my music. You want the below jaw. Okay. Alright. Okay. One moment. One moment. I have to replug in my microphone because I was in VR last night and I have every single USB on my PC. Every last one is used up. So I'm always plugging and unplugging. Take out this charger over here. Plug this bad boy in. Yeah. Oh yeah, the gritty face too? Okay. I need to write this down somewhere, or I'm gonna forget. Now, I can't hold the karaoke mic while I play games, but I can just cram it into my microphone stand, so I'm just gonna put it here, and then you guys get what you get. Microphone. There you go. There you go. This is as good as it's gonna get. Oh yeah, and then the below jaw. My webcam is stuck on something. I just have fucking wires everywhere, man. I feel like I'm in the hospital right now. Tubes pointing in every direction. Now that's mission control. Yeah. Okay. Hitty 38K. Activate the part of the staging sequence. Oh, we need it to splash down? We have to test it on Kerbin and splash it down. And I've been pigged. Okay. How do we do this after testing it? Pig job. Please do not type that in my chat, please. Oh yeah, I gotta write down the Crosby. The Crosby and the gritty face. Crosby. Crosby. Gritty. There we go. Okay. How do we use a decoupler but then also splash it down? I guess we just have a decoupler, an extra decoupler that we don't splat, we have an extra decoupler that doesn't decouple, and then we splash that one down. So we have one that we use and one that just sits there. Quick job. Quick job. Okay. Do we have a Mark 16 XL? Parachute? XL. This is the one that I don't like, chat. Test the thumper at 20,000 to 26,000 meters? This is a suicide mission. How the fuck do I get the thumper this high? and then activate it. We are going to have to create a fucking intercontinental ballistic missile in order to do this. Damn, look at Louis Freak, though. Fly by the moon. Mark 16 XL parachute. Do we have you? Took it personally when we bashed his musical taste earlier in the week. This is my drunk playlist. So I have all of my like easy to get into songs on this, you know? What am I looking for? The Mark 16 XL, which we do not have. Okay. Don't save. This playlist has... Why did I just immediately go back here? This playlist has always existed.
Oh.
You guys got good RNG tonight. On my mood. The 1.25 meter heat shield. We could try this. Use the run test option in the parts context menu when all test conditions are met. Okay. 32 to 37,000 meters. Do I have the 1.25 meter heat shield? Or is that the one that's too big? I do! How big are you? Okay. Alright, let's do that one.
Oh.
What are you specializing in? Don't say happy endings. No, do say... No, wait, hang on a second. That's how you get customers. Okay. Let's just take a normal ship that we've already sent high into space with a heat shield. Probably the Glory Pole 8? 6? 6, 7? 6, 7. Get it, guys? Guys, do you get it? 6, 7, guys? Guys? Yeah, Mari! Get it! Oh, that is not normally. What? What? You guys are just too old. You guys aren't with it. You were with it, and then it changed. And now you don't even know what it is anymore. I'm hip. The youngins love me. Could have done it in German when the outfit was on. Zack Sieben. Okay. Now we just put some fucking radial things on this for who the fuck knows why. It automates to 3. Okay, what if we did a triple booster? Hang on a second. Nobody expects the triple booster. How come I've never thought of this before? This is gonna fucking explode so fast. There's no way this doesn't explode. The third nut? I'm going to flobble my wife's tits and go 6'7" and get murdered. Wish me luck. Good luck, soldier. A worthy cause to die for. The triple nut. This thing is gonna accelerate so fast, I'm so fucking scared. Okay. These guys, and then these guys. This needs to fire at the same time. How much fuel do you have? 140? 375. Okay, this is in the correct order. And then finally we put a single radial decoupler for... I mean, I guess we could triple, or... We put them like this. At least that way it'll be even. Okay. I'm willing to test this. And now these decouplers... These decouplers go all the way up here, above the parachute. They just stay on forever. Okay. The Glory Pole 7. Six boosters? Okay, we gotta do a meme ship soon. We're gonna do a meme ship soon, okay? We're gonna see how many boosters we can do. Serial killers for the content. What's up, guys? I got my latest victim. It's dark. No, most of my ships are not meme ships. God, Elney, please don't die because of my need to science. Please. Here we go. Here we go. It's so fast. It's so fucking fast. Holy shit, it's so fast. Those just instantly exploded. That's a lot of drag being generated by these. I was worried this thing would overheat, but we're looking pretty good. Atmosphere is plunging, though. That scared me for a second, hearing that click. Okay. We need to test the heat shield at 32. So we're good. That scared me for a second. I thought I was in orbit already. Holy shit. I don't have SAS on. Our speed might not be enough. I'm a little bit afraid. I think our speed is actually not enough, guys. It's going down. I'm gonna have to do this as low as possible. Lamb leave. Me exiting the fucking atmosphere and getting stuck in orbit forever. I wonder how Tandan's doing out there on the Johnson 1. How many times do you think he's orbited now? How many times do you think Tandan has orbited? No, I still haven't rescued him. What do you want me to do? You realize I'm gonna have to spacewalk him back to my ship, right? Like, I'm gonna have to dock with his ship and spacewalk him back and not lose him in the spacewalk? I think we're gonna get back up to speed. Because keep in mind, I have until we reach 32,000 meters to hit this. And we're kind of evening out at 1127. So we're going to be coming back into the atmosphere, and I think we're going to be speeding up. We just hit our peak here. I might as well do this. With 0 science. Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. Don't want to be a sinner. I saw a story about a girl who killed one of her parents so she could submit it to a true crime channel. The youth is cooked. Jesus Christ. He's starving to death? Apparently that's not an issue for Kerbals. One day I'll memorize their race properly. Yeah! Bounce on it, Mari! Bounce on that shit. New endgame, see how many Kerbals you can stick into orbit. It's not space junk, it's Kerbals. We're getting up to speed, guys. We might actually be going too fast. I'm gonna do this. We might actually go too fast by the time we get down to 37. Uh-oh. This is not the issue I thought I would have. What the hell is that? There's a gremlin in the chat. Jesus. Yeah, bounce that shit, Panda. Damn. Look at that thing go. Just look at it. Anal is not a sin. That's right. It's the loophole. All right, we got to test it. We're below 37. I think we did it. I think we did it. It didn't work. The test isn't working. Why didn't the test work? Why did the test not work? I clicked on test and everything. You know what I just realized, guys? My decouplers are not... My decouplers are on that. I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking dumb. Holy shit. I put them on a part that I was gonna jettison. Oops. Oopsie. So, I don't know why the test didn't work on the heat shield. I clicked on it and everything. What is the booba sausage? Is that a muffin? What is that? can't tell if that's a muffin or a tentacle. There it is, he realized it. Yeah. But maybe... trying to spot it. I can't see it. It's here. Oh. That was it. It didn't count, guys. It didn't count as a splashdown. Wait, it says splashdown. Maybe it does count. Maybe I don't need to land it with my ship. I don't see this, by the way. It's in the water below me. I don't see it. It's a muffin. Oh. Very cute. Very cute. Oh. Panda. Any final words? Let me give you a nice little scene to look at. Just look at the flowers, Panda. Look at the flowers. I have one final word. Waiting. Waiting. Booty boot. Oh my god! There will be no booties rocking everywhere as final words. Absolutely unacceptable. Murder that man! Rest in the hubcaps. What the hell? But also, good night, Panda. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you. Mwah, smooches. Yeah, the splashdown didn't count, guys. So we have to attach that to our capsule. And hope that they don't explode on re-entry. Okay, so why couldn't I test the heat shield? Oh my god! They're licking and bouncing and booting in my chat. What have you started, Panda? Do none of my counters have any meaning to any of you people anymore? You're gonna mess with the P counter now too? What the hell, man? I'm getting rid of this microphone. Fuck this mic. There we go. And this cam. Be gone! There we go. I didn't, I just watched you piss yourself. Okay, you know what I told you guys about spoilers for the bottom half stream. You pay good money for that. You're gonna lose privileges if you start telling people what's happening in the bottom half stream. Alright, back to the drawing board. Why am I being leashed? Don't you cross-sus me. You're the one that's leashing me. Alright, guys. What do you think? Is this gonna survive re-entry? This is going to kill my Kerbal. We're gonna have to do something like this. Where's, like, the empty storage thing? I guess I could just use a crew cabin, right? I think this is how we bring it home. But, like, what's the center of weight? That's not good. Like, this is gonna tumble and explode, right? This is gonna tumble and explode in the atmosphere. Oh my god! What is the glorp doing? Okay, alright, chat. Jesus Christ! What the hell's going on? Y'all need to calm the fuck down! Absolute freaks. Okay. We know the service bay worked. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. What is this, man? What am I doing? What am I doing? What is this? I believe that this is how we do this. How come I couldn't test the heat shield, though? How come that didn't work? Oh my god, the stables. What's going on? Why are the stables being unleashed? The slurp shop. What the fuck? Why is there a... What are all these piss emotes, man? What the hell's going on here? Okay. Test heat shield KERBAL. Heat shield contract problems. I don't know, my test button just didn't work. I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. Whatever, let's run it back. Let's run it back. Seems good. There's like an insane... Oh my goodness! Saver! Thank you so much! Hell yeah! Well, if you insist, it is almost your 2-year anniversary. I guess I should, you know... Next month. 23 months, look at that. That's almost 2 whole years. That's almost 2 whole years! Thank you so much, Saver. I hope you're doing well. There's like a police incident going on outside my house or something. I've been hearing sirens for like the last 15 minutes. They're the crazy sirens too. They're not like the ooh ones. They're like the ones, you know? You know, those ones? Okay, well, hopefully my new design works. Good luck, Ellie. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Why did it turn so crazy all of a sudden? It must be these. These things are doing crazy things to my rocket. Maybe the drag is way too much. Or maybe I turned too early. Whoa. Oh, my SAS isn't even on? That's important. Uh-oh. Why are you doing this? Don't do this. This is bad. This is really bad. Why are you doing this? Okay, so... Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're not good! Guys, I think that these decouplers are doing strange things to my spaceship that they shouldn't be doing. Oh boy. Okay. Can we still make it to 30? That is the question. I'm just gonna try and burn straight up and make it to 30. I know this is dangerous, but we have a heat shield. Surely the heat shield is good for something. If only I upgraded so I could see how high this is. We are not going nearly fast enough. Damn. See, the test doesn't work. The test just straight up doesn't work. So cringe. We just got a bugged quest, I guess. Boo. Boo. Well, at least we're gonna get this one. Oh yeah, love seeing the boomies and the rockin' in my chat. Hell yeah. I myself am jamming as well. Yes. I have devastating news. Cute regular customer is apparently 2 years younger than me. I'm almost 24. I thought she was older than me. That's devastating. I guess if you want to keep your youth, I guess. I'm older than you. Why am I the youngest anywhere I go on the internet? You know, savor that feeling, Savor, because one day you're gonna be old like me. One day, and then you're gonna be like, damn, I wish I was young again. Oh, to be young again. Make a nuke and hit the moon. Got it. I'm sick of this moon. fucking Sonic ass evil villain character. I'm sick of this moon. I'm blowing it up. I'm blowing up the moon. Maybe I should open my chute earlier because we got all this extra weight. Now, am I supposed to shoot these off when I'm in the ocean? Because I just noticed... Oh, wait. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot these off once I'm in the ocean. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do here. I just noticed that this thing is not green either. Savor the Rider. God, your guys' blue site names were so fucking funny. I was dying reading all of those. Being old and bald is not my niche, goddammit. Why can't it be good at video games? You guys just saw what I did on the moon. Okay. Oh my god. It's still not green. But we shot one off and there's two stuck on here, so hopefully when we hit recover vessel, we'll succeed this. And if not, I'm rage quitting. What am I supposed to do? What the hell am I supposed to do, man? This is bullshit. I'm gonna refund you, Mari, because I think it's time for me. I think I'm gonna end stream. I'm very tired and I must get up early in the morning. I will refund you. Do not worry. It's an early morning for me, chat, and therefore I must end early. Also, I'm mad because why... Maybe I'm supposed to jettison this? And it doesn't tell me? Maybe I'm supposed to jettison it at 32,000? Because we haven't tried that. And maybe I'm supposed to do this through the staging. Like, maybe I was just supposed to hit spacebar when I was in the water. Oh well, we can try it tomorrow. Good stream, chat. Good stream. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. My camera! Canuck, cuck, fuck, ending stream. Okay. Don't know why that was necessary. A little rude. A little rude. Canuck, cuck, fuck. That is one hell of a combination of words. What the fuck? As soon as Saber shows up, oh guys, I'm so tired. Why? What do you... You guys really... Saber syndrome. Fucking ignored. Oh, stream's gotta end. I hate you guys. I fucking hate you guys so much. Thank you so much, Saber. I appreciate you. Mwah. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Thank you. There's one thing that HEF hates more than women, and that's Saber. And I hate neither of those things. So that's probably true, I think, in some strange roundabout way. Damn, look at me bounce. Look at me bounce. Shit. Banger song. The Slurp Shop. Why did you name it that? You really do give happy endings, don't you? Let me give you your eats back before I forget. There you go. I will be taking everyone else's yeets. Yoink! I'm slurping up your yeets now. Get slurped. Gets stamped by a paw. Ugh. Panda told me to name it that. The Slurp Shop. The egg situation. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. Stream over. Who we raiding? It's been a while since we raided Misa, I feel like. Let's send it over her way. She's playing Tomodachi. The cute little me game. She's playing Tomodachi, guys. Go send her some crabs and some trots and some beanies and some hearts. I hope you guys enjoy the Misa stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the HEF stream. It's me weekend. it's me weekend. I gotta go do a couple hard shifts at the blowjob factory. I will be back on Wednesday. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the yeets. Thank you for the tangias. Thank you for the bits. That's it for me. Good night, everyone. See you Wednesday. Enjoy the Misa stream. Mwah. Mwah.